Greg, what's up, dude? Did they fix it? Like sorta. Well, I don't want to say sorta. The majority, yes. The majority of it is fixed. So SAS for computer PC, it's fine. For SAS, AOA, all that stuff is fixed. For the most part, most of the missiles are good. AIM-9Ms, I noticed, had a pretty big issue hitting targets in rear aspect. And then I think that's mainly it. It was the missiles and the SAS and AOA button. And the missiles are like 95%. So is it fixed? No, not all the way. But the big issue is for console players. Console players are still fucked. Console players still can't use dampening. So, yeah, there's a new thing for YouTube chat, Nico, for lives, like leaderboards. So, type in, to incentivize typing in chat, basically. And the red. Oh yes, JL, thank you. No, render distance is still bugged. Render distance is still bugged. So, but the good news is that. Oh, actually, fuck! I didn't read through that whole. God damn it! Can I reopen that? Is there a way to reopen that message when I load it into the game? Change log. Yes. Okay. Continuing to work on missile guidance. Okay, that's good. No. Okay, so no. Spotting's still bugged, which is super unfortunate, at least for me. But oh my gosh! So yesterday when I got back from camping, I played. I got quite a bit of footage. I think in the next video I'm gonna do is just gonna be a combination. I don't want to do a video for each, like, oh my god, GBU 64 JDAM ERs, and then a video for, oh my god, I was right, the AIM-120C5 is just no different than a B, and then another video for like, oh, the Rafale's off bore 160-degree missile is broken. I'm just gonna do like a long, like 30-minute video, and I'm just gonna combine it all together and have like all my thoughts in one video, and then give like a consensus at the end of like, yeah, this update's like kind of trash. Bugs aside, this update's kind of trash, but that was like kind of expected for Air, right? So the visual and proxy fix is not there currently in match with Pizza can confirm. Yeah, so proxies are relatively fixed. It depends on the missile for now, from what I can tell. But relatively speaking, they are kind of fixed. Rafale, I mean, yeah, it has been, dude. Rafale has been the best plane in the game. Like, regularly. Not since release, but, since it got its 8 missiles and extra countermeasures, and it slowly became the best plane. So, missile bug come back? Well, let's try. It's a lot of Rafales. What's up, Nobor? Or Nosbor? Bro, Warthunder missiles is acting like Guardians in simple planes. What's up, Rek? Good morning. Alright, let's see if the missile bug is still there for Micah's and Magic's. God, I am so sore. I am super sore. Camping. Dude, we did like 150 miles. Well, I did like 150 miles on quads. That was rough. But not for Rafal. His mic has worked great against me. Yeah, what have you been using specifically? Like what planes have you been using that have been having issues with the missiles? Kafir C10, so derbies. Oh shit, that's right, Nico. That's right. Single pop for 16C. That's sick. Very cool. Yeah, all of them. That is correct. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's a pretty sick update. I like that a lot. Not that I ever thought like 60 wasn't enough. 60 for 6 missiles seemed to be enough, but I don't think that plane is like super competitive anymore. I mean, it's still good, but it's not like super giga competitive like it was. So I got no problems with it getting buffs like that. I think that's totally fine. Posting missing account props are so good. 11.7 ground is full of foreign players with Jap, Russian, Chinese names. NA is no longer NA. Also, the servers are fucked right now. I mean, the servers have never been like like I play on all the servers. Nothing wrong with playing with other people. I thought people say how boring and OP the Rafale is, and then don't stop playing it. I mean, yeah, it's a good plane. I'm here to showcase the ridiculous IR launches that you can do from off-bore. It's a good warm-up plane. If I can find the singular player that's on the enemy team. I don't know if this is a split lobby or what. Did he bomb anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's good. It's good in like what's the word? In like small doses, it's good. Or I should say fun. It's fun in small doses. Where is this guy? Super sneaky. Okay, so we got 4 on the left-ish, or 3 on the left, 2 on the right. What's up, Pop? Welcome. Hi, cat. Oh, I gotta turn Cheddar Cam on. Good morning, USA. Got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. What's up, Teamy? I always thought American Dad was better than Family Guy. I gotta be honest. I really liked Family Guy. There he is. I always thought American Dad was better. Except Roger. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Roger as a character. He's kind of annoying. But I understand that's like kind of his point. He's like the I was gonna say Quagmire, but like the Brian of American Dad. But Brian's not annoying. Did he die? Where is this guy? What's up, MH? How's the new GPU? Oh, dude, Merrick, it's great. It's great. It is great. I can record and stream at the same time. I can do all kinds of stuff. This guy is getting run up on right now. Runneth up and get doneth up. Oh, 15 over there. If this guy dies, I'll turn around. I got a teammate over there as well. This guy right here. I don't know if he lost him though, because this guy is like running the skirt of this hill. Yeah, it looks like he lost him. Oh. Or he picked him up for a second, maybe? I love reading the radar screen, trying to tell what's going on. Oh, radar lost him. There he is. Come on, baby. There you go. You can't, so there he is. You barely fucking see him. I mean, like, barely see him. See if I can get him off my radar. Did it go off the rails? It did. Alright, I pulled him off the radar. Did the thing. See if it worked. I don't know where he went though. Is the thing, because I can't see him. I got him! That was from like 100 degrees? It was like a 100-degree launch. Testing chat overlay FPS. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for a while, Nico. I still need to figure that out. I haven't done any troubleshooting really. All I know is when I stream that the other monitors will get low FPS on applications for whatever. I'm not sure. Pet cheddar. Okay, pet cheddar. F-14 best rate fighter. That's pretty good. It's not Orca. The Eurofighter is still hands down the best. Like, the Eurofighter is still the best, and it's not even close. Rafale is still number 2, and then probably F2, and then probably Gripen. Guy says, I had that guy. I'm not even gonna apologize. I don't know. Alright, he was locking him up for, or he was chasing him down for a while, so I don't really feel bad about that. I think it's a teammate. Or it could be AI. It's a teammate. So we won't launch into this mess. What we will do is, well, we won't launch quite yet. If he turns in like that, then we will. Severe. Micahs are working fine, gentlemen. Oh, Sever. I probably should have just let him fight it out. I love flying out the high altitude stratosphere, cool launch missile and orbital strike. Yeah, it is fun, and it is pretty like effective as far as like dealing with people who multipath, specifically people who multipath. What am I grinding? Nothing right now. Dude, I'm still on the fence if I'm even gonna bother grinding the F2. I don't think, I really don't think I care about it. I gotta be honest. I just don't think I care about it. There's something right there. It's probably AI attacker. I'll let somebody kill that 15. I'll deal with this AI attacker thing. This thing right here, right? Is this thing right? Yes. Watch me get ran up on and dealt with by a LA-15 AI. How funny would that be? That's a bomber. Oh, wait. Wait, what was it locking? I couldn't tell. Oh no, I don't want to dogfight this thing. I don't want to dogfight this thing. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. Shit. No way. Okay. Me getting demolished by the humble LA-15 AI. There he is. Yeah, this is Mr. F-15. Oh, I wonder if that was a case of proxy fuse. Maybe. On that LA. Anybody here ever watch Letterkenny? Very good show. For like the first couple seasons are great. The last season kind of sucked. What about New Mirage? Oh, dude, I gotta start that whole tree though, MH. I don't want to do that. I gotta start the whole tree from scratch. And that whole line, I should say. Yeah, I love launching my 530D after a Hornet launch. It's aim 7 because I know my missile reach before his. Yeah. Depends on when they launch them, but yeah. Or depends on how long you let them go for. Alright, well that was easy. I have a question about locking right onto target with the Phantom 4s. Sometimes I do great, but when it comes to locking people you'd think would be easy, I can't get it to lock to shit. What's up, Samira? What's your question, Jace? It depends, Nico. It's intermittent. The low FPS is intermittent, which is why troubleshooting it is difficult, because it's not consistent. does ever kill these AI since the whole team's gone. I got the Griffin and Typhoon on British Tree. Now I need money to put Typhoon on the crew. Yeah. I'm gonna see real quick if there's anything I can change for these top fan things. Because I like it, but I want there to be, like, different colors. I don't want everybody just to be purple. Yeah, I turned the ads off, sorry. Sorry, I know the match is over. I'm just trying to see if I can change some settings real quick on my stream. Community. It's gonna be so hard to find though. Let me just Google it. I might not be able to change it because I think it's relatively new. I just hit the map border, didn't I? That's funny. Community? No. That's not gonna be it. I think it'd be in like customization or something, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll look into it later. F4S only has it has HD and PDV, head-on PDV. It has head-on PDV with it's not head-on PD. It is head-on PDV. Head-on PDV with SRC. You can cycle between them. The radar is very good, but it takes a little bit of like finesse and experience to know how to use properly. Oh, hey, look. We have joiners. Oh. But the match is about to end. That's hilarious. Okay, well we'll just finish this out then, I guess, to make sure we win. Cover bombers F4. That's all we have to do. Oh, you know, we still have fuel. Let's just go kill this F-16, or go try to at least. Go put the pressure on him. Yo, Iron, what's up, dude? What the fuck you doing? I was trying to change some settings on YouTube. The new like YouTube chat experience thing is nice and I like it, but I want to be able to change the colors of the crowns, and I don't think I can quite yet, which is fine, I guess. because like everybody being purple doesn't really quite make sense to me. Oops. Okay, this guy's back. Is this an AI? What am I looking at here? Like an A10 or something? I think it's an AI surveillance plane. I lost him in the head on. It's not, it's just a AI. Shitter AI. Alright, well those are my last missiles. Worth it, I guess. I don't know. Got the 15. Here's the 16. Got him with the HMS. I'm getting pretty good at that. I'm getting pretty good at locking people up with IR HMS after the before the merge, after the first vertical notch, just kind of with the general location in which they're, like the general location where I'm expecting them to be. Let's see if I can dogfight this guy. Well, I can. I'm just... Let's see if we can get him to dogfight. Hopefully I don't lose him. There he is. He just chased out. He just leaves the game. That's hilarious. E4 surveillance. So is this the surveillance plane I just am failing to lock onto? Must be. I'll take care of it. That's so funny. That dude just jays out. HMS is for 19 kilometers. Target looking at yes. I still need to check out the okay, I'm gonna hope that this teammate kills this AI and not me. Because locking these... Okay, he did. Nice. I was gonna say, because that missile was a friendly missile coming right towards that plane, and I didn't want to interfere and then get TK'd on accident. Because bigger signature, whatever. Missile bugs still there, but rare. Yeah, it depends on the missile. This was a split lobby. Incredible. It depends on the missile you're using. Alright, let me back out. I'm going to do a quick test with the J11B. Why are you switching to narrow scan with an AZA radar? Why am I switching to narrow with AZA? I'm switching to narrow because I want the quick return. Oh, that's why. I was going to say, why can't I... Can you share your control? I can do you one better. I got a whole video on it. So the video I just linked you is going to basically go over just about everything. Not everything. Okay, so this is only 20 kilometers. But it'll go over the most important stuff. Okay. This was gonna be like 74 kilometers or whatever, but this one is just 1 kilometer extra, it seems, which is totally fine. If you already have the target on radar, the narrow scan doesn't actually make you update the target faster. Yeah, but it makes you pick up other targets around by or nearby faster. I don't like the wide scans. I don't like having a bunch of clutter. I much prefer narrow scans. If I'm bearing down on somebody, AZA, PAZA, mechanical, whatever, I will switch to the narrow scan. So I can just focus on them and then cycle between if needed. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, okay, so these are insanely broken, by the way. I'm just gonna show you guys something real quick. It'll take like 20 minutes, but I just want to show you something. Zentoku. We'll do... I kind of want to do it on a Denmark because I don't care about Denmark. It's a lot of Grippins. Is it 13.0? No, it's not. Those are all Grippins. Alright. So, the new JDAMs are insane. Absolutely insanity. So, like, the Groms technically have, like, similar ranges as these things. But the fact that you can, like, get to such high speeds and high altitudes fast in the 15E, like, make these missiles absolutely insanity. I'll just show you. I can essentially completely destroy this airfield. I can make this airfield unusable, unable to be used, unable to be taken off of in about 15 minutes by myself with these things. About 15 minutes. Gotta wait till I get about 40, like 38 to 40 miles, 10,000 meters of altitude, and I drop them at Mach 1 with a 10-degree loft, and then I turn around. And I'm back on the airfield with bombs out, rearming in about 4 minutes. And it only takes 3 of these runs to take out a base, take out an airfield. It's ridiculous. Absolutely beyond ridiculous. When I was doing testing on these, when the update dropped, I was just doing some solo testing to see how far I could get these to hit, and I got a 95-kilometer hit with these things on a base at, like, I think I was at like 13,000 meters. Like, I was insanely high altitude, but still, how many bombs do you need to take out a base? To take out one of these bases is 3 bombs. So you can get 2 bases per flyout in the 15E and have 1 left over, or you can just take 6 and just leave it at that. But we're at 10,000 meters. Turn down to our loft angle. What's our... Yep, 75. 75 is kind of like where I like to launch them from. And we turn around. And those will hit that airfield, and I do that 3 times. Do that 3 times, and that airfield is done. And they can no longer take off from that airfield. It's insane. And look how far I got. I got maybe a grid and a half, maybe a grid and a third away from my airfield. It's... according to the wiki, is 80 kilometers. I can tell you right now, they are at the most I've gotten to hit is like, it was like 94.3 kilometers, 94.5 kilometers. So I just call it 95. But again, that was, we're talking like 13,000 meters of altitude. Oh, and Squish and I were 100% right about the missiles, the M120C5s. They are like essentially the same exact missile. It's just, dude, I don't know. Because I did a bunch of testing. Yeah, I played for quite a bit yesterday. I played for like 6 hours after I got home from camping. Put everything away, unpacked, and then just kind of tested stuff out. And AM120 C5s on the, specifically on the Eurofighter, And I guess I did fly the 15E. Are like they're like not noticeably any different. It's dumb. I mean, if that's realistically how they were, then sure, whatever. But like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Because I feel like there's other missiles that it could have gotten. Other AIM-120Cs that the Eurofighter could have gotten. There are other AIM-120Cs that have like more G-pole. Or just better. Like better dogfight missiles. I don't know. I don't know shit about AIM-120s. But yeah, three of those that I just did. And you'll have enough to take out an airfield. Completely. What are these launching at? There's somebody over here. Oh my god.
Attention to the map!
Right in front of me. Nice high. Oh baby. Oh baby. Think that hits him? It'd be pretty funny if it did. Doesn't look like it. We're focused. We're focused on our mission. Are you stupid or something? That's a nice thing to say. Even a Tor could intercept all those JDAMs. Yeah. It's only PvE. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And I'm bombing airfields, and I think that's funny. Giving sim players a bad name, one PvE lobby at a time. I don't know who the fuck is all the way up there. I think I have an F2 behind me. I don't know where this Su-30 went that was over here. That's a friendly. Is this a friendly? No, this guy's enemy. Okay. Is he turning into me? They launched on him. Okay, they hit him. Okay. I'll let him burn up. I presumably have an F2 behind me. That question mark. Not sure where he went. He's off my right. Spotting him is going to be a fucking absolute bitch. I'll lose some speed and camp. No idea where he's at. This is where the spotting becomes really annoying, is the vertical, ironically enough, the vertical notch. What just got me? Oh, that was a missile from him. But like a really bad launched, not bad launched, but missile that Seeker didn't work. Or Seeker didn't, you know what I mean. Missile bug. The AM4 and 9M seem to have issues with rear aspect shots. See what I mean? Come on, radar. Feels bad. That's not his fault. That's pure just missile bullshit. Pure just missile bullshit.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Anyways, what's up, Rocky? What is up? You should have said I'm the P and you're the E. Would have been funny. We back. Is it all fixed? No, it's not all fixed, Ivan. SAS for PC players is fixed, though. But SAS for console is not. Poor guy. Feel bad. Because he just straight up couldn't kill me with his missiles. His missiles weren't working. The 9Ms and the AM4s are still not working very well on in rear aspect. Damn, I'm on Xbox. That feels bad. That's rough. SAS and the Gripen is still bugged. I'll have to try it out and look. What up, James? Welcome. Oh god, he's gonna get the kill. Yep. That's funny. Because I am an idiot and can't land properly. It's okay, at least you got the kill, right? Or did he leave? He left. You got the kill and you didn't even know it.
Heading to the base.
We peasants can't enjoy. Yeah, that's. Is there? I gotta find a specific bug report for console players SAS. SAS worked on console PlayStation 5 for me today on F5E. I don't know. I've heard from quite a few people that SAS does not work at all on consoles. Spotting is horrendous. Yeah, spotting's tough. Spotting is tough. I find myself using radar a lot more in fights now. Why not HOTAS? Because I don't want to have to set up a bunch of gear, and I can just play just as good on a mouse and keyboard as I can on a HOTAS. I had a HOTAS. I have VR, I had track IR, I had the whole thing. But I would just rather sit down on my computer and launch the game and play, not have to worry about setting up a bunch of stuff. Alright, anyways, this will be this run right here. This is the last run, and then this airfield is destroyed. Oh, actually, doesn't look like it. It might take 4 on this one. I don't know. Oh, that was too much loft. Anyways, I'm not gonna keep doing this. The point is proven how like stupid effective these things are. A10 seems like pitch down to max load. Some yeah, A10s are their A10 dampening is horrible. I highly recommend for the A10 you just keep it in manual and use trim. Trim it like you would a prop. Yeah, set up some trim controls. Yep, exactly. Trim it like you would a prop. Alright, let's actually maybe go find a fight. Actually, this is just Denmark, so I'm probably gonna go find a different lobby. I just kind of wanted to show off how stupid these bombs are. My plane thinks there's a player right here. Okay, found him. Go off the rails, please. Thank you. Is that AI? Yeah, I was gonna say, because my... Oh, surveillance, cool. My plane's radar was not tracking him very well. What are trim controls going to do for spotting? Nothing for spotting. Somebody said something about the A10s always pitching up. Yeah, Grimmy. Grimmy says A10C seems like to pitch down in max load, so I use mouse joystick for it. And we're talking to him about setting up trim controls so he can not have to cycle back between mouse joystick, so he can still stay in relative control and keep his plane stable. All right. Well, that was that. Oh, not tagged the wrong person. That's funny. That's funny. All right. So somebody said the Gripen SAS is still bugged. Let's go check it out. Italy, right? Yep. More likely than not, they're a console player. I forget who said that, but somebody did. More likely than not, it's a console player that just nothing works on their end. Yeah, works fine. Does AOA button work? Everything seems to work fine. Looks good to me. Probably console, which is super unfortunate. Super unfortunate for our console players. All right. We could grind out the F2. Dude, again, I gotta be honest. I don't feel like anything about this plane other than its dogfight performance, but like I don't really know if I care too much about that. The amount of fuel this thing can like cycle between is quite a bit. Reference, I don't know, man. Are missiles working now? Yes and no, Gerardo. It depends on the missile for the most part. No HMS is just such a blunder. It's a big deal for me, at least. Not having an HMS is a very big deal. Damn, this thing could take a lot of fucking fuel. Holy shit. Glad to see this thing's ACM mode is still psychotic. That's awesome. But yeah, some missiles work and some don't, it seems, specifically in like rear aspect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check this thing's cockpit first. That's cool. So I haven't looked at it yet. F-15E front sight is cool. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I just really don't care too much about it. So I know I grinded out this line, but I think I'm just gonna keep on keeping on with this to the Gripen. But not right now. Not right now. For now, I think I'm gonna play the Eurofighter. Zever. I was already in here though, right? Oops. I don't think it's gonna let me play as the Eurofighter since this was that split lobby. Excuse me. Oh, it will. Damn. AIM-120C5? Oh my god, it's the missile of missiles. It's the missile that'll save Blue 4. I swear. I promise. What's the secret to not have to adjust trim every moment? Flying dampening. Definitely flying dampening. SAS still broke on Xbox. Yeah. Still running on the older version. Oh. Oh, okay. So they just need to... Okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was... whatever update they did just didn't work for consoles. So they just need to proliferate the update out is all. That makes sense. Well, I mean, it does make sense, but it kind of makes sense. Typhoon. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why they don't just send the update out if they can. Su-30 is definitely going to be eyeballing me. Yep. I don't even know why I launched on that Eurofighter. Come on, radar. I don't care about his missiles. Thank you. Keep him locked up with IR. And then turn back in. Just like that. And he's over here somewhere. It's like right here. Ish. Right there. Keep him locked up with them IR. And just kind of run him down. Or he can just crash. That's annoying. Works pretty hard for that, too. Not like pretty hard, but a little hard. Holy, using 90-degree track IR to help notching. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to it because for the refall, that's going to be really helpful because I can just cycle between them and launch from 90 degrees. So for the refall, it's going to help a ton to be able to just kind of do that naturally. So on the refall and the Eurofighter, I'm really trying to just kind of get used to that. Cycling back and forth. Knowing when I should and when I shouldn't. Okay, this guy's... I think I have a pretty good launch here. I'm hoping at least. If he does some nonsense like that, is going to be so unfortunate because that's probably going to TK. Nope. Okay, good. Thank God. But yeah, that's the skill I'm trying to develop right now. Refall, and I only have one AIM-120 left. So I'm gonna have to force the merge on these guys, which is gonna suck because there's a refall and a Su-30. Shit. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God damn it, dude. I almost made it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you, dude. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one cynical because it is all stretched out. It looks like it's in like, I don't know, it looks weird. Oh, no, that's not a Eurofighter. But yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It looks like it's like low res. Okay. Classic Afghan altitude syndrome. No, I was just going too fast. Just simply was going too fast. W Mountain. 15E? Damn. Melee in the 15E. You got JDAM ERs on that bad boy, Melee? Refall. Su-30. Multi-roll time. The 15E has been returned back to its rightful place as the best multi-roll plane in the game. This is going to be a tough notch, I think, because the angle on this missile's a little weird. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're doing a good job of notching all this stuff. Just keep the pressure up. Come on, thank you. Got a little slow here.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Flip it. It's okay. We're good. No, dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking idiot, dude. Smooth waster. Fucking idiot, dude.
Follow me. Need cover.
We're an absolute mongoloid. I guess I'll go rearm after that legitimately useless flyout. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking annoying. What GPU? Oh, I got a 5070. I gotta remove that from the title. I just realized that's still in the title. I think I've worked out any issues other than stream overlay FPS. But that's not specific to the stream overlay. That's just my monitor. My other, for some reason, the other monitors aren't getting like adequate priority for processing. So it's lowering, like when I stream, it lowers the FPS on my other two monitors. I'm not sure why. I just got to do some troubleshooting is all. Looking at getting a 5070. How much did you get it for? 530, I think. I'd have to look. I don't remember. It was like 530, 550. It was below 600. I'm still frustrated about that. That fucking idiot, dude. Absolute shitter. If someone says PvE only, just say PvE this, and send them a radar missile and PvE those missiles. And then they'll probably just shoot them down. He's the definition of done. He was head-oning missiles in a Denmark game and surviving because they didn't work. Well, most of the missiles work now, at least. Yeah, I don't even have access to SA servers. Butters tried to join, but it's a fucking split lobby, so he can't. It does look like an oval. Yeah, I don't know why it's all stretched out like that. It looks weird. Jet, surveillance C3. I will say the Eurofighters, all the radars seem much better. All the mechanical scan radars. 15E, Eurofighter, J11B, they all feel really, really nice. Like, I don't think I've gotten any ghost tracking on the Eurofighter or the 15E whatsoever. So, T90, bro got dish good. What's up, Linda? Spotting didn't get nerfed. Spotting is a bug. It's a bug. It is a confirmed bug, confirmed by the devs. It is not by intent. Her failure got killed by T90. Absolute cinema. In fact, well, it's already been accepted, so it's not a big of a deal. I was gonna send you guys over to the bug report, but the bug report's already been accepted, so we don't need to like mass assimilate on it and try and pass it on to the devs. They've already accepted it. That was sad. Yes, it was. Alright. We'll take A and then we'll... I don't know. This is a split lobby, so I don't think I'm going to stay here. We'll see. I was dogfighting at F2 from third party on convoy. Shoot me down. I have no guided weapons. Jesus Christ. Or should they care about sim more and upgrade it? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. The bug where track IR is glitched outside the display is still a thing. Oh yeah. Are you talking about this right here, Nico? Where it like goes on the bottom edge? Yeah. Screen. Oh my god, you're right. No, dude. You gotta stop noticing things, Cynical. You gotta stop noticing things, because I'm not gonna unsee it. What's the little crown on top of Nego, MH, and Sever? It's a new thing for YouTube streams. It's like chat experience. The more you chat, the more experience you get, and those are like the top chatters, basically. I wish I could change the colors. I still gotta find a way to change the colors. I gotta find a way to customize it if I can. Probably gonna look into that after this match. Or after the stream, that's what I meant to say. More yap equals more experience. Yep, Pizza should be able to do that just fine. Nico's got 150 experience. He's tied with Zever for 150 experience, and then MH is third with 100. Just yap and you will get it, yeah. Anyone know what the number next to the flag above your plane in the preset signifies? The number next to the flag... Huh? The number next to the flag above your plane. This right here? How much cost... How much the repair cost. So every time I die, it costs me 15,051 to spawn in the Griffin, and it costs me 15,142 to spawn in the Typhoon. I like lurking more. Base top, the lurker. Oh, it's just me. No. Alright. I'll probably concede after this fly out. Alright. Multi-jet. SU-27. (13.0 to 12.3) looks fun. Yeah. Got kicked from the game and then sent to another. That's so unfortunate. I haven't yet, Nico. I gotta be honest, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. What's this guy's name? Too sad too. What is he in? Let's see, 30k. It's a lot of missiles. Is he just gonna go? Okay. Awesome, dude. Alright, now I gotta try and find Zever, I guess. And then probably just go find a different lobby. Oh yeah, it's literally just 1v1 against Zever and I. I'm just gonna use Giga Radar and look for him. And then after this flyout, I'll go find another lobby, because this is a split one, and I don't want to just sit here and 1v1. G7. Okay. Apparently he's G7. Over there. Right there. Hiya. I don't have a ton of fuel, but I think I got enough. Mustang, do you think the Chinese air tree is competitive in sim right now? Absolutely it is. The Mirage 2000 is still a goated plane. The J11B, in my opinion, is like the best, like, well-rounded flank. Oh my god, a fucking bird just hit my window, dude. Holy shit, that scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Holy. That scared the shit out of me. Wow. Sorry. Fucker. Gonna use the hill, which is smart. Got 1 and 120 left. Nice. Good fight. Alright, I'm gonna RTB and then go find another lobby. Cheddar was unfazed. Dude, I was not. That, like, instantaneously spiked my heart rate. Probably, like, 35%. Dude, like, that... I thought somebody was, like, banging on my window. And I'm in, a second story. So they would have to climb on my carport to knock on my window. And so, like, somebody does that, and I'm shooting first. Asking questions second. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. She's in 7th sleep. Gaijin nerfing me with ER is not doing any damage. That's unfortunate, man. 9Ms and AM4s are the same. At least for rear aspect. I would imagine if you're using an ER, it's in front aspect, so maybe it's not the same. AM4s and 9Ms are in the similar boat. How about that? I'll put it that way. Not exactly the same, but similar enough. 9Ms deserve it. So do ERs, because they literally hamstrung an entire, like, 2 years of Warthunder, because the ER was just the best missile ever. And it was unbeatable. Mach 5 with a big warhead would kill me every time, while multipath was still 100 meters. Wah, wah, wah. The US didn't have anything to compete with the ER for a year and a half. After this game and before the next one, look at your plane in the preset and check that number at the top with the flag next to it. Okay, I will. Just remind me. The second I, like, J out and go back to the hangar, please remind me, because I might forget. It was so unbeatable they nerfed the poor MiG-29. Yep. It was so prolific. It was such a big deal. It was the world's best missile. It was the best missile to ever see Warthunder, ever. And yet people conveniently like to forget about the F-14 AIM-54 spam. People saying they need 120s to counter the ER. Yeah, there's a few things where, like, if somebody says something, I just can, like, immediately, like, point a finger at them and be like, you're probably not the brightest. And, like, whatever you say from here on out, I'm probably not going to take you serious. And if that's one of the things they say, then that's part of it. If somebody goes to me and was like, well, Mustang, what about the ER when it was like the most competitive missile and there was no counter that the US had? I usually don't think they're the brightest and don't take and everything else that comes out of their mouth from then on out is kind of like, okay, buddy. You know, I feel like you're talking to a child. You're like, oh yeah, sure, pal. I think we need to aim 260 to counter the R-77. Yeah. Alright, we'll give Zever the win. No offense to him, I don't want to keep doing 1v1s. I want to go find a full lobby. I was gonna say like Su-30, but I really don't think the non-mem or being able to launch mem or maybe able to launch R-77-1s from mem. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Like, it's gonna be nice to no longer have gimbal limits, so it's gonna be nice to be able to get these missiles off the rails no matter what. But without a 180-degree IRST, you're not gonna get the same use out of it as you would in the Rafale, right? Because the Rafale can completely cook with that because they can keep targets in the notch with IRST, switch to radar, launch, switch back to IRST. You know what I mean? It's pretty psychotic. Vickers' best missile. Yeah, that's what Simply thinks. Oh, this right here? Is this what you're talking about? So this is how many backups I have for him. I think. How many backups I have specifically for this plane? I believe so. I believe this is how many backups I have specifically for this plane. Yeah. Yep. That's gotta be it. Not universal backups. Not universal backups, but backups specifically for this plane, or this tank, or this vehicle. That only works in arcade. It works in RB as well. It does work in RB. The multi-roll. This is the multi-roll loadout, by the way. I get 4 PL-12s, 4 PL-8Bs, and I can get 1 base. And these are, I'm gonna say it, these are the retarded bombs. So I have to literally be on top of the base in order to hit it. These are the parachute drag retarded bombs. This is like the saddest multi-roll loadout Top Tier has ever witnessed. Ever. You get 1 base, and you can't loft, you can't launch from distance. It has to be on top of the base. It's so fucking frustrating, dude. Checked in number and flag. What's up, CPU? See the number? Oh, no, I think you're behind on the stream a bit. How do I spell his name? Yeah, I think he's behind on the stream just a little bit. By like 4 minutes or something. Anyways. Oh! Yeah, he's just now reacting to me saying that it's backups. Anyways. Back to what we were doing. I was gonna maybe play the Suit 30, but there's Zever, so that's probably the split lobby. Oh, I wanted to, okay, hear me out, okay? I just want to do a quick test. I wanted to see how fast I could get off the runway and then get bombs on target on Tunisia. So just hear me out, okay? Just bear with me. I just want to see how fast I can hit the runway with the new GPUs. Hey, I'm close to the F-104 ASA for Italy. How would you rate it? I'm not a big fan of any F-104s, Leon. At least for sim. Remember, like, I only speak in the context of simulator. So as far as sim goes, I'm really not a big fan of F-104s. But that's also like complete personal preference. Like objectively speaking, the F-104s are really, really, really good planes. Like if you can master the boom and zoom and you can maintain your energy and all that, it's insane how good they are. But I don't know, man. I'm just not a big fan of them. And again, it's literally just personal preference. So I would rate them. They're pretty good. I would say they're pretty good. Is the ASA the one with 9 Ls and like a Sparrow or some shit? Okay, what's my... Dude, I'm already within launch range. Oh my god, this is so stupid. We could nuke these airfields on Tunisia so fast. Literally just the second you take off, pitch up, get up to like 3,000 meters, level out, get to Mach 1, drop, turn around. Insanity, dude. I don't even think you'd maybe even need to get that high. How close am I? 50,000? So yeah, about 4,000, level out. Level out, get to your pitch angle, 10 degrees. $47,000. Oh my god, dude. Absolute insanity. I don't need this much fuel. In no world will I ever need this much fuel. Drop them. And they're off. Just like that. Do that 3 times and that airfield's done. Do that 9 times in total and you win the match. While everybody just PvP like Call of Duty shipment in the middle of Tunisia. It's insane, dude. These GPUs are legitimately insane. Yeah, it has the Aspida A1 missile, but you use them with the unequipped gun. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, again, I'm not a huge fan of F-104s, but it really just, that purely comes down to personal preference. That's it. That's all it comes down to. I'm just not a big fan of them is all. Just because I don't like that boom and zoom. I'm not super good with the guns on it to be able to hit those deflection shots coming in at like Mach 1.2, you know what I mean? That's pretty crazy. How do you know you're in range? Oh, I've just been practicing. I just know if I'm within 50 to 40 kilometers and I launch at 10 degrees from 4,000 meters of altitude, it'll hit. I just know because I've tested it. Does the game end after you destroy the airfields? Eventually, because they can't spawn. And when you can't spawn anymore, eventually the timer will run out. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. It took me 3 minutes and 15 seconds to get bombs off and land. Fucking insane, dude. We're doing target 0, right? Pure insanity. I swear if I see people doing that to my carriers, I'm gonna crash out. Thankfully, these are GNSS only. Pizza. Yo, what's up, Strigger? Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, so these are GNSS only, so you're not gonna be able to do this to the carrier. Can you repair on them? Yes, you can. But again, the second you die, you're no longer able to spawn. At least I think you can repair on them. That's a good question. I don't know. Game is in need of bigger maps in every mode. No. No, we don't need bigger maps. The bigger maps is really only a band-aid, and it's not really gonna fix anything. It's gonna fix like a very few niche problems, and then it's gonna proliferate a lot more. We need other fixes other than just big maps. Big maps isn't some like magical fix catch-all for Warthunder. Like it's not gonna fix much. Like what we need is we need more meaningful changes. We need more meaningful changes that have more power behind them that will actually fix things. So for example, for air bases, right? Some sort of Iron Dome system. You know what I mean? Like something where like AA will attempt to shoot down JDAMs or shoot down rockets or whatever, you know what I mean? So you can't just do this. We need more effective AA in general on airfields so people can't camp airfields as easily. Something with like a couple thousand extra meters of range and more effective missiles. So something that has a faster missile with just a little bit more range. Not enough to where people can hide in their airfield, but just enough that makes it more difficult. You can't contrail, stuff like that, right? We need more meaningful changes than just bigger map. Because bigger map isn't gonna fix much, and it'll make a lot of other issues more. So like specifically for Sim, right? Like the player base is already pretty small, and people like to play on Tunisia. People like to play on Denmark. We have bigger maps than Tunisia. We have bigger maps than Tunisia. If we think bigger maps is going to fix something, well then we need to operate off the mentality of we already have big maps, why aren't people playing them? Well, because we have small maps and people just want to grind out and they just want their Call of Duty super fast-paced giga gameplay, and they want to like have that immediate dopamine, you know what I mean? They want to be able to bomb bases as fast as they can from their airfields. They don't want to have to work very hard to, like what I'm doing right now, like what I'm showcasing, right? 3 minutes. If you bigger maps isn't going to fix anything, because it's not going to change the fact that the player base still would rather play on small maps, because they have bigger maps. They have bigger maps to play on. They have the tools necessary, but they choose not to use them. Alright, this last flyout should be enough to take out this base. I think good first step is adding era correct AI, including airfield cover and bomber attacker aircraft. I think maybe. Like I wouldn't have an issue with that for sure. But the hypersonic F-104 aircraft AI are infuriating to deal with. And even at top tier, very difficult to catch. So, while yes, I don't think that would really hurt anything. But if that leads to planes that AI planes that fly even faster, then my answer to that would be we don't need that for sure. Because it's already hard enough to catch the quote-unquote upgraded AI, the F-104s, right? All right, that right there. So that was about 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and that was essentially the final nail in the coffin, I believe, for that airfield. Now, it obviously takes a while for those GBs to get to the airfields. So it's not like 9 minutes from spawn you'll have the airfield destroyed. But 9 minutes and you'll I think this is an enemy. Yes. Heat. Turn the AOA button on. He's very slow. I got him, dude. Thank you. That barely missed me. Okay, I am kind of cashing in a little too much here. That was a stupid launch. I'm out of flares, which is super unfortunate. Yeah, I cashed in way too much on that little apex maneuver thing. But I actually think I might be able to cook here. We'll see. Let's get some speed back, because I am in an F-15E after all. Now, if he 73's... Oh.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Boo. Alright. I don't even know if I destroyed that. Not yet. Almost. Which map uses F-104 AI? Rocky Canyon does. I think that's the only one. Denmark uses, like, Buccaneers and Harriers that go supersonic, which is ridiculous. And then Vietnam uses Yak 38s that are supersonic as well.
Air brake on.
I think that 73 did miss, because it was pretty far underneath me. Spain is hard for AI. Yeah, I mean, all the big maps use some sort of, like, supersonic AI, I believe. For attackers, at least. And then I know Afghanistan uses B-57s for bombers. Saber AI and a dogfighter, mad devious, yeah. Oh! My bad. Sorry. Base damaged? Are we gonna get a base destroyed?
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Not yet.
Air brake on. Need backup.
Not yet. I think that was the second volley. Because I think you get 6 tons per. So that was the second volley. So the third volley should still be en route. Which should be enough. Take target 4. Oh my god, are we doing it, Zever? Yeah, you take target 4, I'll take target 8. there's CPU. Sorry, CPU. We're doing some tomfoolery. When is your brother the 7600X going to be on sale? Alright, is there anybody in front of me I can fight before I turn around? Don't see anybody. Wait, facts. I'm an Intel CPU guy. I was an Intel GPU guy, but I don't know. Arc B580 is so great for a budget card, but I'm just not in budget card territory. I am just not in budget card territory anymore. YouTube money bought a new card? Nah. No, it did not. My money bought a new card. Guys, is Tornado ADV even worth the research? Is that the 12.0 one, Leon? If so, for Sim on 12.0 days, I would say yes. RB, I don't know. I don't think so. I almost gunned these AI. Yeah, targeting MFD is sick, and it's in miles, which is, as somebody who only uses kilometers in this game for whatever reason, it is kind of hard to get used to, but I'll get used to it. I could just cycle to the targeting pod, it's not a big deal. Will gray out if you're not below gear down speed limit? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Nico, what the specific parameters are for the coloring. Target point 8. It's over there. For all dead front. Stay low for now. Might have to get a little close for this one. We'll see. Oh, he's up there. Fuck. We'll see if I can notch this. I think the answer to that is gonna be no. Oh, I did. Unless he launched another. I'm not sure. Let's focus on the mission. Oh, he shot down my missile though. That's okay. Focus on what we're doing. We're well within range. Base damaged. Is that the... Which one was that? Okay, so target point 0 still needs to be destroyed, but no biggie. Alright, still got AIM-120s. Got a CPU over here. On my right somewhere. I don't see him. spotting's tough right there, I think. Yes. Bomber versus bomber. Except this bomber is actually like halfway competent and can actually see behind itself. No! My God! I wanted to kill you! Good fight. Let's RTB. Can't hear anything. My volume is down. That'll do it. That'll do it. Packet loss? A little bit of packet loss there for a second. This seems like this seems like an easy balance fix. Just remove the mission targeting control. Are you talking about this? Like just being able to not mark the map for GNSS? What BR am I in? I'm in 14.0. What are you saying about an interception mode of on land first? We'll be sick if Warthunder had an interception mode because I mean that's kind of what modern planes can do. You talking about like where you just intercept player bombers or something? I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. I mean, I guess that would kind of be interesting. I mean, it would be similar to like the seed mission, right? Similar at least. I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, more modes, well, I was going to say more modes aren't going to hurt anything, but that isn't necessarily true. Because more likely than not, the sim community would be the ones that would flock towards something like that. And the sim community is already pretty small. So, I'm not dampening anymore. That's weird. So if you obviously take away from the player base, right, then, okay, one more bombing run and it'll be done. If you take away from the player base, then obviously it's going to hurt the total numbers, right? This guy. Being able to nuke Tunisia maps like this matches is just pure insanity, dude. Pure insanity. Yeah, he also seems to not have any honor. Yeah. I was dogfighting that Su-27 SM earlier. It was actually pretty interesting. It was pretty good too. I think I had him there. I just needed to. I fucked up the apex. I killed way too much speed for a Hail Mary 120 that was never gonna hit in a million years. But I was recovering. I recovered from that and jinked his shots and then was in like a recovery position to where I could get speed back pretty quickly and then turn back in on him eventually. But that's just like in my head. That's hopium, I think. my gear is broken.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Bleed a little bit more. There we go. As long as I don't hit the edge of the runway, I'm fine. Man, ever since they changed the runway physics like 3 updates ago, belly landings have been so sketch.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Mustang, are you planning to de-Google yourself? What does that mean? Talking about completely remove myself from the Google platform? No. No. I'd have to change so many accounts because of my Gmail. No, not in a million years would I ever do that. Target point 8 should be dead, so it's 0 that we need to finish. I believe Zever is doing target point 4. Because of privacy concerns. I mean, dude, there's like there's so many companies out there that have your information. Like your digital footprint has already made its mark on the internet. You know what I mean? Switching to a different provider is not going to change anything. Like you're already out there for everybody to see. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't care enough. Personally, I don't care enough, dude. I really don't. Base destroyed. Packet loss. Okay, so we got that one. And where you been, boss man? Oh, dude, I've been camping. I did a big ATV camping trip with my family and friends. Been camping. Super sore. There. I'm surrounded right now. Got a 29 on my rear. All I'm trying to do is just spot this runway. Which apparently I cannot do from here. Which doesn't quite make sense, but... yeah. But anyways, that one should be done. Oh, there he goes. Now I got spotted. So yeah, basically any Tunisia match, you get even just a couple U.S. players, and you can brute force the win very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. Already did 0, and 4 should be up here, right? Yeah, 4's up here. Which Zever was working on 4, and he said he got 3 drops out on target 4, so it should be done. I gotta fly over and check. 4 on 4, damn. Yeah, so 4's cooked. We just gotta wait for it to hit is all. Yep. 0 and 8 are done. 4 is cooked. It just needs some time. Man, it's crazy just how effective this is, dude, on specifically Tunisia. I did it! Alright, well, now we just need to kill him. That didn't take very long. That did not take very long whatsoever. And I did 2 of them. Zever did the other. So if I had to do the other one, it would still only take me a couple of minutes. Take me about 15, 20 minutes. I could get it. And you would essentially, in order to stop the 15 on Tunisia from doing that, you would have to literally be completely airfield camping. That's never gonna hit. Okay. Okay. Star got AIM-120 syndrome. Rear aspect, no damage. That'll probably kill me. Huh. What? Yeah, rear aspect seems like super cooked. Like specifically the rear aspect. Okay, well I don't have any elevator going this fast. I don't have any roll control either. Yeah, I got nothing. Even though I still have flaps and everything, I just don't have roll. Yeah, I don't have roll. I don't know why I don't have roll, but I don't have roll. Wait, how'd he spawn? Shouldn't be able to. A new development. Huh. I don't think we didn't do anything wrong. But they must have changed. I guess they changed it? Which is good. Don't get me wrong. That's like huge actually. If that is a thing, then I'm all for it. If you can't brute force runways anymore, actually kind of cool. Because that means we don't have to worry about this. No, you only have to destroy the runway. You can still spawn on the runway even if all 4 corners are black. The repair and reload time. I mean, like I said, I'm totally fine with that if that's the case. We'll do some more testing. We'll just keep testing. I'm gonna hit target point 2. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Can only spawn on one runway. Probably can't spawn on any of them now. Why is dampening thing he turns off on takeoff? Oh, it's to keep your plane in dampening mode. Daniel, it's for sim. If I were to fly in manual mode, it's like super not stable. See what I mean? And you can flat spin really easily. So if you keep it in dampening, it makes things way more smooth and stable. What's it for? That's what it's for. If you're interested, Daniel, I got a video on sim controls for mouse and keyboard. It goes over stuff like that. If sim is something you're interested in, I'd give that video a watch for sure. Or if you play sim and you just didn't know what SAS is. Alright, I gotta do one more flyby. Zever, are you sure you took out that base, target point 4? Like you got a base destroyed or whatever? What is this cat doing? Crashing? Almost. Check, you get a message. Yeah, I'm gonna go fly by it.
Air brake on.
This strat is so ridiculous, dude. You could do this pretty well already on Red 4 with the Su-34. It was pretty easy to do with the Su-34. But the thing with the Su-34 is it doesn't nearly have the engine power that the 15E does. And now the 15E can take even more bombs with insane amount of engine power. It can just get there so fast. It can get up to the speeds and up to the altitudes so fast. Yeah, target point 4 is gone for me. Target point 4 is 100% gone. Which is interesting. Okay, so we're going to last fly out in the 15, and then I'm going to take out the 18. You have live delayed? Yeah, no worries, man. They're good. Yep, there it is. It's destroyed. They're still probably going to win, just because they have a pretty significant ticket advantage. And they just need to stay alive for a certain amount of time, really, and they'll be fine. So the win is definitely still doable for them. We kind of started this a little late in this match's life. Oh, shit. I didn't realize they turned around. That's super unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't TK. Yep. All right. To the F-18. I can actually deal with numbers in this thing. Oh, I don't have the... I didn't change my loadout for the AIM-120s. That's okay. All right. We don't have a carrier, do we? Nope. It's okay. I'd be curious to see how this thing's radar is. Eagle Iraqi, what's up, dude? Welcome. MH is a friend. Another. Alright, this thing's got pretty good off-bore. Oh, the beep. The F-18 beep. Super annoying ass beep. So let me get some speed. Okay, interesting reversal. Very interesting reversal. Probably should have dropped my missiles. Okay. I'll use the pipper thing. There we go. That's gonna be a kill probably right here. Nope. Death by 1,000 cuts. There we go. Maybe that'll be one. Zever's still just nuking this airfield. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see if they respawned. So I don't understand where they're respawning. Oh, he repaired. Zever! You gotta finish the top left. I don't know what you did, but the top left is still spawnable. Never dogfight a Sukhoi or whatever they say. I mean, I don't know. I kind of cooked his shit, but just it's kind of like the Sukhoi thing to do is do that like you've lost the fight and then just try and get the last R-73 off. The Sukhoi thing. Okay, teammate. So this radar definitely seems way better. Why don't you play BVR? Because I'm at an F-18 and I'm on Tunisia. There's no point in playing BVR. There is no BVR here. A missile? There they are. There. That's your BVR. Fighter on my left. AIM-9M's probably not gonna hit. Huh. That counts. Whatever it did just barely enough to kill him. Yeah, GG's. Oh, missile didn't go off the rails. That's super unfortunate. Okay. I'm just trying to keep the enemy at bay as much as I can while Zever finishes that airfield. I crashed again. The Taya I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't know. They're getting really good at crashing. AIM-9 took out left control surface. Gotcha. Somewhere over here. I think this is them. Nope, that's a teammate. There they are. There we go. They work great in the head-on. They still work great in the head-on. Here's CPU. I know that for a fact. Oh, they left. So this radar definitely still is ghost tracking a bit, but it's at least doing a good job at maintaining where they actually are. Like, it's ghost tracking a ton, but it's not losing them at all, which is good. Probably could have just 120'd. Oh my god. Teammate almost killed me. Yeah, HE shells are fixed, indeed, Watery. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat here in a minute. Su-30 behind? Okay, so they can still spawn up here, and I don't understand it. I don't know. So, because CPU just spawned up at one of these airfields. I don't know. So maybe you can't nuke airfields like that anymore. It's interesting. Okay, I lost wherever CPU is. Up here somewhere. Oh, direct front? No eyes. Right there. Damn. Oh. Bingo. I'm probably cooked here. Yeah. Not much I can do against a Fighter for sure. F-18's good, but I was pretty out of position there. They came in way super slow. Nope. You're really loving those 9Ms. Airfield is operational again. Dude, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't think we're doing anything wrong. Like, I'm not doing anything differently than we normally would if I'm trying to, like, nuke an airfield. But come on, baby. Is it recoverable? No. Well, that last little bit was, but... Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go find a different lobby, because this is not... It didn't work. I don't know. It just didn't work. I'm not sure why it didn't work, but it just didn't work. Because they can still spawn at all these airfields. I'm not sure why. At least I can only spawn in top left. How do you invert free look y-axis? I don't remember. I'd have to look, Grimmy. I'm not sure. Sorry. There's like a weird way you gotta do it, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Is it feasible to just have a big plane next to the AWACS plane? Has a... Is it feasible to just have a big plane next to the A... Are you talking like IRL? Because there's no AWACS planes in Warthunder. I still don't know like what. Oh yes, IRL. I mean, yeah, that's what they do IRL, but they don't fly next to the plane. They just fly anywhere because AWACS data link will connect to any plane in any location. So that is how it works. Yes, they use AWACS as data link, and then they launch from different locations, safe locations, or whatever. And then, yeah, that gets data linked in by the AWACS, basically. What's wrong with the carriers, Watery? Are you talking about like the guns essentially just not doing anything? That's good to know. Yeah, that's how Afan. That's how Pakistan shot down those Rafales. Presumably. That's how they shot down those Rafales. How they shot down the Indian Rafales. Curious what DPI and sensitivity I use. I use 1800 DPI, and then my WASD sensitivities are as so 80, 40, and then 25. And then my mouse sensitivity is 25. So aim sensitivity is going to affect the way that your plane reacts based off mouse input. So 1800 DPI with 25% aim sensitivity, and then 80, 40, 25. Presumably. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any like official reports and like official like battle analyses of that fight to like say for sure that's what happened. That's why I say presumably, right? Because countries aren't probably inclined to release that information right off the bat. Yeah, Watery. So we already did that, but they're still able to respond, and this one keeps repairing. And the ATC is the repair module. So I'm trying to take that out and see if that's the issue. This is kind of a testing match because I'm not sure why it's not working as I thought it was going to. Can't even see the runway. Base damaged. Out. This is not gonna work. This notch is not gonna work. This will be a tough fight. Okay, let's use this to get some energy back. Star's GB are trying to shoot down my GBUs. That's funny. Iron Dome Star. Ah, damn it. And now I'm too slow because CPU did a good job at getting my speed down low to where it's an area where they can beat me, basically. Oh, no, let me fight. Let me fight. such a good fight. That was such a good fucking fight. Whatever. So is it target 4, 5, 6? Is 6 the ATC? Yeah, CPU just like completely at the very end pitched up a little too much. I think they got a little too much going on there, and I think I was going to be able to pull in and get shots on. It's whatever. That is not ATC. That's ATC. Target point 7. Looks like it at least. Okay, just disappeared. They were right there. Nothing? Whatever, we'll go rearm. But do you have a bearded? I used to have a bearded. Oh, do I have a beard? They meant bearded dragon. That's funny. No, I don't have a beard. How do you know? How do you know which box is for respawning and repairing? There's a guide basically on the internet. You just look it up and it tells you. ATC is for repairing the airfield. The back left hangars are for like refueling, I think, and then the front left hangars are for rearm and repairing aircraft. What's a bearded dragon? Bearded dragon is a lizard. Still got all my gear, right? Yep. That's reassuring at least. Because ever doesn't. How do you know which boxes to... Yeah. So you just Google it, Daniel. Warthunder Airfield modules. And it'll tell you what does what. And this, so dude, they had to have changed something. This airfield is repairing so fast that it just keeps repairing. So they must have changed something. maybe if the airfield, maybe if the enemy gets down to like the last airfield, it just repairs really quickly. So you have to have like a bunch of pressure on one airfield. I don't know, because I played a Spain match the other day and I was able to nuke all the airfields, but I kept the last one on red, so it didn't end the match. Maybe it's a Tunisia thing. I'm gonna go, because I'm curious now. I'm gonna go find a different map and see if maybe it's just a Tunisia thing, because that whole test was just to, dude. That whole test was just to see how fast I can get bombs off. Like why the fuck would I want to go back in here? That's... Thank you. Not do that one. This one looks fresh. Sentoku. I could do Denmark, but they've got a lot of airfields and I don't really want to. Could do that one. How far is this one in? 9 minutes? Or sorry, 36 minutes, but I looked at this and saw 9. Okay, we'll try it on this Sinai. And I'm gonna try and end the game. I'm going to try and delete all the runways with this. And excuse me. Because I guess I haven't seen it actually work yet. I've gotten it close yesterday, but I never finished it. So I think I need to see if it's actually possible now, because it's questionable. Okay, target point 0 is going to be up here. We'll do this one first. Wait for me. You're welcome to join. Get in here. I'll do target point 0. Ooh, dampening. We won. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the bombing wasn't working. Because you guys shouldn't have been able to spawn. So either it's been changed, or Tunisia is just different for some reason. Should I do the same point? No, you should do target point 4. I'll do target point 0 for now.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Because I wanna treat this like I would normally. YouTube should have a filter that shows your most watched video. You can. Just go to my page, go to videos, and sort by views. And it'll show you my most watched, which is my mouse and keyboard controls tutorial is my most viewed. CPU joined us. This was CPU doing 16. Nice. Alright, 74 kilometers, 10,000 meters of altitude with a 10-degree pitch is literally all you need. So from here, from the edge of your second, basically the edge of your second grid from your runway, if you get your altitudes and your climb rates right, you can get bombs off before you leave the second grid. From the runway immediately apart, or like immediately, you know what I mean. I'd be really curious to see if this just doesn't work anymore, man. So I really want to like confirm. I want to confirm for a fact that this does not work. Because I really just think it was a Tunisia thing. How was the trip? Oh, dude, it was great. I fucked up my leg a little bit. I got a gigantic ass bruise. In fact, I'll probably take a picture of it and send it. Post it in the Discord. I flipped. I threw myself on one run. I was using a helmet that had a shaded visor, and the trails are actually have pretty good beveled like berms on the left and right. You know what I mean? So like if you need to go off the trail, you can just ride up the berm and then go off the trail, right? Like to let somebody pass who's coming in front of you, or to like go around an obstacle or whatever, right? But it was like this one area, the one area that didn't have a beveled berm. It was just a straight flat berm, and it was in the shadows, so I couldn't see it through the shaded visor. And I went to go. I don't remember if it was a rock, like a big boulder, or like a stump or something. There was something in the trail that I was going to like go around and basically like bypass just by going up the berm. But it was not a berm you could just go up. And so the second I hit that 90-degree angle, it pulled my quad to the right and completely threw me off. And then the quad landed on my leg for a second. Hurt quite a bit. Oh, your account's most watched. Oh, I don't know, Afon. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, 4 minutes and 48 seconds. So only a minute and 30 seconds more than Tunisia. And we're doing target point 0. Or am I EU? Nah, I'm US. I live in the United States. The West Coast, Pacific Northwest of the United States. Got a Su-30 right in front of me. I'm gonna try and join. Okay. You're on keyboard and mouse? So am I, dude. So am I. I got a video for you. Check that video out. It'll show you my controls. More or less. Mouse and keyboard is the way, my friend. Two Su-30s? That's unfortunate. And he's probably gonna multipath. Let's try and just get over this here. Oh, he's right there. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Just talking about my wife. Alright, bombs out. And we'll go try and rearm, but more likely than not we'll have to fight that Su-30 on the way, which is fine. Should be able to do that. No problemo. I think that's him right there, actually. Can barely see him on the backdrop of the water. And he disappeared. Should be an enemy. Yeah, he's over there. No, they're both over there. One looks to be high and maybe dead. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out on the way. There's definitely some sort of fight going on up here. Crasher. And are these both Su-30s? That's a 15. Oh, that's our boy Zever. I'm gonna go try and save him. Oh, is he spinning out? He is. Crasher. Oh. Oh, dude. Get him, Zever. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think, no matter what, because Zever is like heavily damaged. Sorry, Zever. I don't know if you were gonna have that or not, but you're super duper damaged. I figured I'd just kill him, save you the worries. I think this guy in the cons is a Su-30. That's a friendly. Alright, let's go rearm. Pakistan! Double Pakistan friends. And then MH is from Iraq. Oh, okay. So, Star, Afan, do you consider yourself Middle East? You don't, right? Western Asia? Would you consider Pakistan Western Asia? Because it's so like, it's like geographically, I believe, West Asia, right? Hey, there's Zever. He made it back. Don't crash. How am I after this chaotic update? Ah. I don't know, it's... I'm good. Update's kind of trash, but... it's getting better, at least. Some things are getting fixed. Some things are getting worked on, so there's progress being made, at least. That I can say is happening. Sever. Amazing how missiles are still broken. Yeah, only some missiles, though. Only some missiles. 9Ms, AAM-4s, and apparently ERs are busted still. Been busy. Did they unbork flight models and missiles? Yes. So for mouse and keyboard for PC, the flight models are fixed. SAS, dampening, and AOA button are fixed. For consoles, on the other hand, for whatever reason, the consoles haven't gotten the update yet. So consoles are still running the older version, the release version. So presumably they'll get it, just not yet. I don't know. I don't know yet. bit more to go here before I can get these bombs off. $83. Base damage, that's good. I'm the wonder that plays on the Steam Deck. Oh, Based, what's up, dude? Fellow Steam Deckian. Except you're a true, like, through and through play only on Steam Deck. I still, like I say, I use the monitor and a keyboard and mouse, just ported from a Steam Deck.
Need cover.
Yeah, I still don't know how you do that, dude. I'm probably dead here. We'll see. It'd be crazy if I notch all of these from this high up. I'm assuming this is him, though. Alright, high altitude gameplay, let's go. High altitude dogfights are tough for me. I am not very good at high altitude dogfights. But I have a ton of engine power on this thing, so I think I should be pretty fine. We'll see. Actually, no, thrust vectoring's probably going to be the move here. Fuck it, I got missiles, I'm going to use them. Come on, A120C5, show everybody how good you are. New missile, guys, so good. He's doing a really good job at keeping his speed up, I gotta be honest. For being up here in a Su-30. Okay, well, there goes his Hail Mary. There goes the average Su-30 gameplay. Does he still have 73s? I'm not sure. Oh, is he recovering that? A little bit. Oh, let's finish him off. Guys, PvE is hard, trust. Me as I airfield bomb and still stun on Su-30 and contrail altitude and a 15E. Oh man, that's so funny. Bro got absolutely cooked. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think there's too much icons on the bottom of the screen. Agreed, Maxime. If I can get rid of some of them, I would. But I keep it on so I can know if I'm in AOA dampening, or if I'm in AOA on or off. Just so I can just look and glance, you know what I mean? But yeah, I dislike how much stuff is there, man. I really wish I could turn it off. Or not turn it off, sorry. I know I can turn it off. I really wish I could just have one thing and one thing only. And that would be the AOA marker, AOA mode marker. I'm gonna do this fly out. I'm gonna go fly over. I'm gonna drop bombs a little closer if I can. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and just spot all the airfields. I'm gonna do one pass over them and see if I can spot them. That way I know if they're destroyed or not. Because this is for science. We are testing still. Really, if we could choose the ones we want to keep, that would be great. Yeah, seriously. That's the obvious, easy fix, right? Just give players the ability to choose. And that's it. But it mainly only affects sim players, right? Because we want the immersion, right? At least most of us do. I guess, I don't know. There are probably some RB players that would like to get rid of some of that stuff. Maybe it's not unique to sim. I just feel like it is since we're stuck in cockpit. Right? It kind of doesn't make sense to have all that shit down there. I'm going to take a little more flare for all those R73s. And I got full fuel for a full trip. Target point 0. Have they fixed the visual bug? No, they have not. They have not fixed it underwater, but it is accepted. So, which means it's acknowledged, and they are working on it, theoretically. At the very, it doesn't confirm that they are or aren't working on it, but it does confirm that they have at least acknowledged that it exists, and it is indeed a bug. Because people were saying it was just a nerf, like it was intended, and Gaijin just nerfed spotting. That's not the case. It is legitimately a bug. I'd like to choose what Betty callouts I hear. That would be nice too. Also, the AOA one is functionally useless in the game anyways. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, it is frustrating. I will say the spotting bug, I'm kind of indifferent on it, I gotta be honest. Because, like, yeah, it's annoying on one hand. On the other hand, your enemies also at an equal disadvantage. Okay, base destroyed. Zever's doing 4, I'll do target point 8, which should be way up here in the corner. Oh, it's this one, okay. I'll hit this one, and then I'm gonna go fly by target point 1, so I can spot that runway, so we know the damage on it. Okay, so this one's destroyed. Presumably Zever's is almost destroyed. Man, I love the 9Ms when they work at low tier. Oh my god, the A10C is so fucking busted in sim, dude. Specifically for sim, the A10C is like kind of a joke. Like, it's just so dumb. It is such an insanely good flight model. It has HMS with IFF like the Rafale does. Man, this Su-30 wants me. Okay, I might have to force some defensive. That's not the Su-30. That's somebody else. This is the Su-30. Who is this guy? Who is this over here somewhere? Oh. And of course. We love the ability to just shoot down missiles. Alright, well that was my last M120, so I'm gonna pull away from this and extend. Hopefully that just keeps him defensive. Nope. Or we can just kill him. That works too. Range is good. Let's pitch up. Start working on this one over here. This is what, target point 8. Get a little bit more altitude. That should be plenty. Pitch down, 10 degree, bombs out, and then we will go spot this target point over here. What do you think about the J7D? I think it's a good grinder, and it's a good plane. But my recommendation is the A5C, personally. But I don't think that's available for everybody. So, you know what I mean? Like the J7D is great because, like, it is a good plane. I'm not a big MiG-21 fan, and it's a skill issue on my part. because I'm just not very good with the flight models, but it is objectively like a good plane. And you get 4 really good missiles. You get 4 magic 1s, right? The PL whatevers, PL 7s, PL somethings. They're like magic 1 equivalents basically, which is an insanely good missile. So the issue is you don't have IFF with your radar, so it does take some genuine like player skills / knowledge to make it work well. So that's why sometimes I'm a little hesitant to recommend it, just because it's bias. I'm not a big fan of MiG-21s, so I right, if I'm not a fan of it, then I'm probably not going to recommend it. But again, it literally is just personal preference. If I had to pick between the MiG-21 and the A5C, I would pick the A5C. But that's just me personally. Do a quick flyby here. I'm gonna need quite a bit of altitude though. Quick flyby so I can mark this runway. And that should be enough altitude. Okay, marked. That's all I needed to do. This guy's upset that I killed him twice in a row. If I play my cards right, it could be 3. Wow, look at all those missiles, man. Oh. Ah, that's not good. Out of flares. Oh baby, oh baby. Thread the needle. I threaded the needle. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're survivable, we're survivable. It is doable here. This is doable. I don't think he has any more 73s, because he completely... Oh, there's a fucking another suit theory though. That's so unfortunate, dude. Cause I should be able to just... Oh, it's... Never mind, it's star. Pretty unfortunate. Again. Oh yeah, that 77 just barely proxied, man. I almost outpulled it. I think it was a 77 at least. It looked like one. It behaved like one. Alright, so I'm doing target point 8. And then on this fly out, I'm gonna go mark the other airfield. Grimmy, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel. Whatever. Somehow it missed. I can tell you how it missed. In fact, I just told you how it missed. Alright, well, I don't think this testing is gonna be able to be done because they're gonna be able to outnumber us now, because average blue forward doesn't really try in PvP. You know, it's sad when the main guy PvPing is the guy that's trying to nuke airfields. Yeah, rear aspect's definitely not doing well. Oh my god, that wasn't rear aspect, that was front aspect. Going too fast. Okay, that should cook his goose. Yep. Wings deleted. Wingus deletus. Alright, well, I was gonna go mark the other base, but I don't think I can get through that many players right now. See you, Grimmy. Peace. Oh, popped my shoulder. It felt great. I don't think I've seen anybody spawn up here. So I think it's working. We just need to get down to the last base. Zever, how are you doing with the target point 4? Is it done? Wingus deletus. 3 deliveries in, so it should be done by the time that third hits. Maybe, I'm not sure. I still gotta go spot it. I gotta try and spot it if I can. One more to go. Okay. Is it legal to make your own A120C? We live in different countries, Afan. What's legal there might not be here. But I have a feeling there's no country that would be okay with that.
Attention to the map. On me. Returning to
Oh,
base.
yeah, I see him on RWR. Oh, we have a Rafal? What's he doing? Rose. The Rafal is throwing. He's relatively new to Sim. What was I doing? Target point 8. Oh. Well. That's annoying. Oh, fuel! God damn it! Too late, dude. I'm committed. Thanks, Sin. But I'm committed. Why am I surprised to see Rafal? It's not that I'm surprised to see Rafal. I'm surprised to see Rafal not playing well. Oh, fuel. That's hilarious. I should be able to do this with just 6 minutes of fuel. Should. As long as I get this number to 40 and I get up to 10,000 meters, they're hitting. They're hitting no matter what. In fact, I could probably get that to 45 and they'll still hit at 10,000 meters. Real gamers run on pure ballin'. Alright, that should go to red. Oh wait, no, because Natty shot down a bunch of them. Shot down 4. So I'll need to do a 4th run on this base. Okay, we're good on almost. 45 is 80 kilometers. Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm tracking. How much RP will this give me? Not much. But it doesn't matter because I'm 100%ed on US. Alright, we'll hit 100% thrust. Get some last ditch altitude. Make sure I'm on target point 8 because it's just not rendered in, so it's throwing me off. The more altitude, the better. The closer I get, the better. That's well within range. We'll go to... I'm going to get a little bit more speed if I can. Those are easily hitting without any question. And I only went to the edge of the second grid. Should I grind with Sim or ARB? So, Sim has a very weird reward system. It's kind of convoluted and confusing, so I don't want to get into it right now. But essentially, ARB doesn't have a maximum amount of rewards you can get for a set time period. Sim does. Sim has a soft cap on rewards for every 15-minute period. So you can only get so much out of Sim in a set time period. Now, with that being said, if you use a premium, you have a premium account, you have boosters, you can get insane amounts of rewards for playing Sim. But RB, if you're good at RB, technically speaking, the rewards per time is better for RB, or I should say can be better for RB. So it just kind of depends. How good are you? Do you have premiums? Are you using boosters? You can get more out of boosters, in my opinion, in Sim than you can in ARB, depending on how you play. It's much easier to play a little bit more passive in Sim. Like I don't ever recommend anybody just plays like super giga passive and like runs away from fights and shit. As I go to rearm my plane with a Su-27 behind me. Zomber. This Zomber is 5-1 and was absolutely stunning on Su-30s in the dogfight. I got launched an ER at me. We'll see if it hits or not. His ET probably will. Because presumably he has an ET coming. Oh, yay. US downward facing flares. Oh my gosh. Hello. Where'd you come from? That's so funny. Oh, he got Zephyr. That's unfortunate. And it was an ET. I called it. I knew there was an ET coming. Okay, so this airfield's not dead yet. I still got to do one more run on this airfield. How's the AIM-120C5 been? Hey, dude, would you believe me if I told you I was 100% right about the AIM-120C5 being essentially no different than every other AIM-120? It's no different. It feels no different. I notice zero difference, even with the off-the-rail performance. Like, it is technically better off the rails, but it's so minute, and it's still just an AIM-120, and it's still only gonna pull 35 Gs. It essentially just is like unnoticeable. Yeah, the placebo. I will say, okay, I will say, its high altitude performance is insane. Its high altitude performance is unironically very good. And then it's high altitude versus high altitude. So if you were at high altitude launching on a target that is high altitude, the range on this thing is legitimately like, holy shit, that's really long range. And it has the missile guidance time to make it worth it. Now, again, when is that ever going to realistically happen in sim? When are you ever going to have a 10,000 meter, 30,000 feet BVR fight from 100 kilometers away in sim? Never. The answer to that question is literally never. So like Sin said, it's the placebo. It's a placebo, which is exactly what it is. It's nothing more than a placebo. It's very dumb. Now, these GBUs, on the other hand, let me tell you, they are not a placebo. These GBUs are insane. I don't think those are at me. AIM-120C versus B. You just missed it, Artichoke. It's the same missile. It's basically the same missile. There's no noticeable difference. It's just a placebo. Just like Squish and I basically said right from the beginning. It's a nothing burger. It is, for all intents and purposes, the same exact missile. Where is he? I don't see him. The spotting is a problem. There he is. These Su-30s love to dump their missiles, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and... Yep, that's a good rear aspect 73 shot. I'm low on flares. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Gaming. Gaming. And there's the Eurofighter to come fucking ruin the fun. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm out of flares. Awesome. I would have had flares, man. I would have had flares for that. Like, I would have been fucking cooked. But again, those Eurofighters, dude. Every fucking time I'm, like, merged with the Su-30 and I'm having a very good dogfight, it's like, what if you don't? What if you don't have one? It's very annoying. Let's see. Chat. Is he cooked? He's a good player. But he was cooked. He was outright cooked. Because that was his last missile. That was 100% his last 73, and I would have had flares for it, and I would have been able to beat the missile, and then I could have just played off the position. But that dude was unequivocally cooked. That was a sick rudder roll, too. That was a very, very cool rudder roll. Unfortunately, it just overpenned and... I mean, you guys saw. It was sick, though. Alright, let's stop yapping. Focus on deleting these guys as airfields. Typing intensifies, yeah. Oops.
Air brake on.
Bam, 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 bam. I got the F4C Phantom ages ago and stopped playing USA. May have utterly deleted a top tier match in your 1-for-1. Nice. Good work. What's the lowest someone BR can join my game? 13-3. 14-3. Okay, so that should be the last bombing run, the one I just did. And is target point 4 still up? It is not. So presumably that should be the last one. Presumably that should be the last base. I need to go on a spotting run. I need to go spot target point 4. I'm 9.3 max. Yeah, unfortunately, you are not going to be able to join this match.
Air brake on. Over G. Over G. AOA. AOA. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
So my assumption is the final airfield, when it gets down to the final airfield, its repair time is much faster. Like, it repairs things way, way faster. Because that's what I saw on Tunisia. That's what it was doing on Tunisia. The last base, the last airfield, the last runway was repairing faster than I could keep it down. Which, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anything to say that's a thing. But if they've changed that, again, I'm all for it. This shouldn't be a viable tactic. Especially with these new GBUs, this should not be a viable tactic. It really shouldn't, in my opinion. So if that's the case, I'm glad it's not. But again, base destroyed. Okay. Star left. Okay, so this runway is destroyed. Natty left, and he was in the parachute. So, let me go through my target points here. So zero's done, 4 is done, and 8 is done. Okay, so they are gone. Like, all the runways are gone. Let me go to target point 5 and see where's target point 5's all the way up there. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Where's target point 0? There. Okay, okay, so they're both up there. Okay, this guy says there is no runway. Damn. Alright, well that's that. I don't think they're going to be able to spawn. Su-30's right in front of me. Right on my left, right behind me. I don't think he sees me. I think that's just Residia. What's my range? 36? These should hit, probably. Star spawned. Which was the last one that we took out. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I don't know then, man. I really don't know. Because they are all destroyed. Like the target points are gone. Oh, he just killed that. Yeah. So this is what we were seeing on Tunisia as well. Now, if I see this repair, then I'll know probably for a fact that it's no longer a thing. And I don't think you can brute force these anymore, which again is a good thing if that's the case. Because it's cool that you can do this, but like it realistically shouldn't be a thing. Maybe it's a bug. I mean, it could be, I guess. But it could also be that you're coming back from like somebody who joins fresh might not be able to spawn anywhere. I'm not sure.
Follow me.
I'm not sure. There is .18 under the airfield. Under which airfield? This one?
Is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Look up .18, it's weird. Okay. It is in the direction of their runway. Ah, that is weird. Huh. And that's the only one that they can still spawn at, it seems. Eight, 9, 10, 11 are airfield points. Well, not yes. Those are modules, Ever. So those are individual modules. So 0 through 11 are all airfield points. Some's the runway, some are the ATC, some are the repair, some are the refuel. Now, .18 should be a actual base, a bombable base. Should be. .18 shouldn't be underneath the runway. So I think you're on to something with .18. What you're saying about 9, 10, 11 are our airfield points, that's correct.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Runway, under runway, letting people spawn. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not certain, and I don't think that's going to be a thing that we're going to be able to destroy, because in theory, if it was, it would have been splashed by us hitting the runway in the first place. So, I mean, this might just be a way to like force them into one runway. I haven't heard like I haven't heard from anybody. I'm asking like if they can spawn anywhere else, and nobody's saying if they can or not. Nobody was saying last game either. I need answers. I need answers. So, oh my god.
Air brake on.
Brother. Runway protection by another runway. Runwayception. Seriously. I mean, that'd be funny if that's true. It'd be funny.
Air brake on.
Only H5 is working. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You became what you sort of destroy a zomber. Yet I'm still actually actively defending and PvPing when I can. So target point 18 is over here. You were the chosen one. So they can only spawn here. I don't know, man. Loving the new JDAM. So am I. I'm trying to understand them though. Well, not understand them. They are working great. But I am trying to understand what is going on here with these runways. I love watching them go. There's a Eurofighter over here somewhere. But yeah, new JDAMs paired with the 15E are insanity, dude. Insanity. Please do task. Oh, is this that stat patter? I know this guy. Yeah. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Take it back. I played against this guy before. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep hitting target point 18, I guess, and see if I get a base destroyed. See you, Maxime. Peace. Using them on the F-18. Yeah, they're not going to be as good on the F-18, but still you can get, as long as you can get up to 10,000 meters, give it a 10-degree pitch, you can hit targets from 95 kilometers out. It's insane. You did not even get TNT equivalent for hitting 18. I mean, well, I guess that's good. Like that is good. Like it's good that you can't just completely nuke a lobby, I guess, by hitting runways. I mean, you can heavily limit them to one singular airfield, right? That is legitimately, I've got plenty of flares, I've got plenty of missiles, so I'm gonna fight this guy. Way too fast. Okay, he's keeping his speed, which is interesting. I'm gonna be able to do this way better than you, my friend. You either close the distance or die. Or crash. That works too, I guess. Oh, no, that's a corpse. Alright, well, I'm gonna RTB. There's no point in, like, continuously bombing. Because I don't think it's... Okay, what is launching on me? A Eurofighter from IR, I think? No, that was just an old missile. Okay. So that didn't do anything. And they can still spawn. That's interesting, man. So Sinai and Tunisia. Huh. Sinai and Tunisia. It doesn't work. So, I don't know. There's really not a whole lot we can do as far as brute forcing the win, which again, like, it's interesting. It's a good thing, and I'm glad this is I guess a bug, or I don't know. I'm not gonna report it. But I want to understand why. My troubleshooting brain is like in full tilt right now, and I want to understand why it's not working. Like that weird target point underneath the airfield is like throwing me off a lot. I'm gonna keep delivering. You do you, Chief. I'm gonna actually take a full PvP loadout. If I merge with Star, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. But I really want to fight this Su-30 is the thing. I really want to get in a good dogfight with him. I think I can kind of cook his goose. Not gonna lie. Like, he seems decent, but I think I'm better. Nah, I'd win. I think so, yeah. No, not you, Star. I'm not talking about you. If I merge with you, I'm done for. If I merge with you, I'm cooked. I'm not beating you in a 15E. It's just not happening. I'm talking about the Su-30. I'm talking about the Su-30 guy. If I merge with him, I'm pretty confident that I can beat him.
Attention to the map!
guy die? I think so. Yes. That was Mr. Private Boy. This is the Su-30. I'm not doing a good job at notching this. There we go. That should be better. Drop some tanks. Prep for the merge, which is probably gonna happen. That should be the old missile. There? Just force him defensive. Keep forcing him defensive. He doesn't have very quick turnaround from his notches in missile Fox 3 defense. I think I can play off that pretty well. Unless the third party pulls up. Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Radar's not picking him up. He's over here somewhere. Right in front of me. There he is. Drop this tank. Burn some gas. Eurofighter's gonna come ruin the fun, unfortunately. There he is. He is point away. Third party. God damn it. I just want to fight this guy, man. I want to fight this guy by myself. It's okay. Fighter on my left. The Eurofighters explode? No idea where they are. There they are. Nope. Bro, where is this fucking Eurofighter? Right here? Yes. Okay. Got him, I think. Okay, got him. I think he's right there. Yep, that's him. Come on. Okay. Oh, dude, fuck off. I think I had him. Alright, singular missile. Oh my god, that's Eurofighter right in front of me, I think. I don't use WTRTI. I do not. So yeah, it repaired. So there must be some like repair module thing. I don't know, dude. Well, I guess this one repaired too. So that's... I don't know. It's just not working. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm fine that it's not working. I want to keep reiterating that because I think it's stupid that you can do this. That this was a viable way to like just completely brute force a lobby. Like this shouldn't be a thing. And for some reason or another, it's not. It's not working, which is good. Which is good. Oops. Oh my god. My shit is bugged again. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't know how to fix this. When this happens, I just fucking start pressing buttons and hoping it works. There we go. For whatever reason, if I hit something perfectly, I get like a sticky key, and then my select missile button, which is left control, then turns into my periodic countermeasure button for whatever reason. And the only way I know how to fix it is just to run my hand across the entire keyboard. And for one reason or another, there's a button that it hits and it fixes it. I still don't know which one that is though. It's just so odd because the last runway seems to repair much faster. Like, look at this. It seems like it has 2 repair modules. Look how fast the runway is repairing compared to this one. I took this one out at the beginning of the game. And yet this one has repaired twice the amount as this one has. And we just took this out maybe 15 minutes ago. Just interesting. I don't know. It must be like, there must be like 2 airfields here for whatever reason. Like two full airfields. One, because they can spawn there, even though it's destroyed. And 2, it repairs much faster than all the others. Drop tanks. This actually might be the dogfight that I've been hoping for. Definitely need to bleed some speed though. Also gonna bleed some missiles as well. So I don't think I need all these for him. Unless he just multipaths? Looks like it. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it looks like he just multipathed them. I'm gonna go off the rails. Got him. Pilot snipe, baby. Got him. Finally. Fucking finally. Oh, he de-overloaded. Oh, dude. I don't know how you spell unfortunate. We'll go with that. Air brakes out. I was wondering why my R77 wouldn't launch. Oh my god, sticky key again. Alright, MRTB. Let's go again. When our teammate hit repair module while Airfield begins to repair itself. Interesting. So maybe you need to do repair modules first. You just kill the repair modules and then the airfield. I don't know. This will need further testing. I'll probably just do it off stream. I don't want to keep bombing on stream. It's kind of boring. It still doesn't explain though why the airfield is still spawnable after being destroyed. It still doesn't explain that part. That's still kind of like up in the air. You know what I mean? I can't think of any logical reason why it would do that other than the fact that there is actually another airfield there. Which would explain, one, why they can respawn there, and two, why it repairs faster than all the other airfields. Keyboard too sticky, you say? No. My keyboard's fine. I get a sticky key. So, like, a key that stays activated after I press it. I'm not even gonna. Dude, I've done more than enough to contribute to the team right now. I don't care if we win. When Harrier stream, we'll see. T10 is busted. Best jet I've flown all year. Hey man, if you say so. I'm glad you like it. Now I'll do the I complain about teammates not clutching. So I'll do the good teammate thing. I'll do the good teammate thing. Oh, chaff. Only 8. Just destroy the enemy attackers. E4. This is legitimately probably faster and safer. E6. He just marked E6, which is there. Oh, is he the one that's not finishing his bases? Probably. Oops. 7, 2, get the pod up, get this out, and there we go. Oh, we were way closer than I thought we were. Oh, lasers on, turn that off. We'll get pretty close for these, I think. But we will get some altitude in case we need to last minute drop. Get about 4,000 meters in case we need a last minute drop. There we go. And then we just stay here and get in as close as we can to limit travel time. The sooner I can get these bombs, or the closer I can get these bombs off at, the faster they'll hit the target. Wow. It's not over yet. I gotta lock in here. Range, that hits. Yeah, these will hit for sure. Alright, well, if those can hit before the match ends. Oh, that was all my... Oh, GG's. I don't know how we did it, but GG's. That's hilarious. Alright, well, I mean, that was good. That was good testing. That was really good testing. For whatever reason, you can't destroy all the runways. I'm not sure what it is. I can't like say for a fact there's another runway under that one, and that's what's causing this issue. That makes the most sense with what I'm seeing and like what I'm observing. That makes the most sense, but I can't like say for certain like that's what's causing it. That was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I dropped those on target. Check my previous comment. There are 4 airfields. You would see it on the drop-down list when you select airfields. I think we would know. Yes, but like, I think it's so. I don't know. I'm trying to like make it make sense in my head. I think the one on the bottom is the one that you actually spawn at, and I think the one on the top is just like there. I don't know. That would make the most sense. It's like a non-spawnable but still destroyable runway that's on the map. I'm not sure. I'm really, I gotta be honest, I really don't know. Like, the reason why I say it makes sense is because when you go to target point 18, like I did, you can see the other runway underneath it, like that poor texturing. It points to that section, which implies that there is something there to hit. And then 3, it repairs much faster than all the other runways, which implies, okay, maybe there's like a second repair module that assists in the repairs. I don't know. I'm trying to like make it make sense in my head, and there being a second runway there just makes the most sense. But it always seems to be on the last airfield that we destroy. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there like an almost done match I can join? No. There's not. Other than Denmark, and I'm not playing fucking Denmark. In 15A, we would be much faster? No. You have much more thrust in the 15E. Way more thrust. You can get much higher speeds in this. With BLU dropped from Mach 1.1. I mean, you have to travel. That's the thing, though, Zebra. You got to think about. The more time you're traveling, yeah, you can get there faster, sure, but you're also a target for much longer. These, you can just drop them from the second grid square away and turn around. And rinse and repeat. And then get them off every 4 minutes, right? Every 4 minutes, you're getting these off. So, like, much more damage. Yes, but that's if you make it all the way to the airfield. You know what I mean? That's if you survive. And it's not very hard to kill somebody who's hyper-focused on multipathing with bombs. You know what I mean? The thing with this is, so like, yes, in theory, you are correct. In theory, but in practice, I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that is actually... I don't think that's realistic. But, I mean, hey, that's reassuring. Now, you can still absolutely, completely demolish a game just by bombing bases. So, like, this isn't as effective as I thought it was going to be, just simply because you can't destroy all the runways, presumably. But, you can still just easily bomb bases and grind down tickets that way, like I do in the Su-30, right? This is now the best multi-role plane, like, handedly. I used to make the argument that the Su-30 was a equally good multi-role if you used this loadout for Groms, because you could get 2 bases, right, with insane standoff, and you'd have a bunch of missiles, right? It's not as good for, like, ground battles, but it was equally as good at multi-role as the 15E, but just in a different way, right? because the 15E couldn't nuke bases from across the map. Now, the 15E can do literally everything. It can nuke ground battles, it can nuke bases, it can nuke convoys, it can nuke airfields, all from across the map. Well, convoys you have to get close for Mavericks, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Should I activate my 1 day of premium time I got from Twitch drops? I mean, I honestly, Star, I would save it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily save it. I would use it on a day that you are free and you don't have anything planned and you can make the most out of the 24 hours. And then for those 24 hours, make sure you do it on a day that is good for premium. So let's say you have the F1C, right? If you have the F1C, I would do it on a day where 11.7 is top tier, right? Or a day where 10.7 or 11.0, you know what I mean? A premium in which you can utilize well is at top tier, and then make sure you have boosters to go with it. That way you can just hyper grind. You know what I mean? Whatever tree you're supposed to be, or whatever tree you want to be grinding, or if you're just doing it for SL. I would, like, obviously, yeah, use it whenever you want, but just, if you're going to use it, like, try, if it's only for 1 day, just try and get the most out of it as you can. Because you have Germany pretty much done, I think, right? I don't know what else you have, though. It don't matter. You know what you got, you know what you don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go. I'm gonna go wash the car, do some things, so post-camping stuff, eat. So, but I'm gonna call it here for now. GDs for everybody that played with me. It was fun. If you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't liked the stream, please do so. It goes a long way for like helping the VOD performance afterwards, getting more impressions and getting people to watch the VOD. And if you haven't subbed and you are interested in watching more streams, do so. It's the best way. Join the Discord, take the live notify role, and you'll know every time I stream. So I will see you guys later.